Yo, we back at it again, boys. We back at it again. Ooh, I'm starting to get gray in the mustache and the beard. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay. Nice. This looks good. This looks good. So, what do we got today? I think the first things first is... let's do some fucking printing. Whoa. Let's do some printing. That looks like crap, though. I think I'm still loading it.
Voices.
Because a lot of so still doing the air intake thing. Pretty much all... There's stuff that's not done, and there's stuff that's done. So I think at this point we can start printing some of the stuff that's definitely done. And that'll be cool to have running in the background. So we got proto pasta, candy apple red. Candy apple red from proto pasta. I have a ton of this stuff. This has been what I've been using for all the parts on the build, or on the server rack build, just to like have like a uniform color everywhere, which just looks good so far. But I have 2 of these pretty much empty spools. The other one is in the printer right now. So
Voices.
yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
History. Reality. Transform energy.
Let's get into it. What's going on? What's going on? Chat.
Stars.
Yes. Okay. One day I'll figure out how to automatically arrange all my windows, but I always forget to do this at the start of the broadcast. Okay. Okay, so what's done? What pieces are done? I think these pieces are done. These, what did I call this? Fan module retainer. I think these are done. I don't think there's any chance. I think it's worth printing these. So I'm gonna need 8 of them. So, and they're the same for every piece. So I'm just gonna try to see if I can fit 8 on my print bed. So let's start there. Export these for printing. I'm gonna, actually no, let's just do it. All right, so let's do fan module retainer, prod 1. And let's open Prusa Slicer. Slice this baby up. Okay. Will I be able to fit 8? Will I be able to fit 8? This is going to be the... Have you seen this button? Where is it? Fill bed with instances. You definitely do 4. If I do this, so definitely gonna do 4. Maybe 4 at a time is okay. Because I'm gonna have to do filament swaps during the print. Two hours, 3 minutes. Damn, that's fast as shit. These are just glorified, cool looking washers. The forces involved with these is like almost nothing. This is just a piece that's holding it on the outside. The forces here are like nothing. But I'm gonna probably just use the same print settings I've been using everywhere else on this project for consistency. I'm gonna do 4. Build bed with instances. Fuck it. 4 hours, yeah, so if I do this now, it'll be done when we're done streaming. Ish. Okay, let's do it. Let's get it popping. Upload and print. Uploading. Alright, completed. And now it's ripping it. Okay. That's going. That's going. So let's get back into... Oh shit. My wire fucked up again. My wire's fucked up. Why is this key? It's actually fine. It's fine. Still need to do that. That might be the project after this project is building a better setup for the inside the printer cam. Oh, did I want to do... Oh, man. Whoops. Okay, so I think let's get back into the CAD. So last time, we pretty much finished with the air guide. So as a review for new viewers, which is all viewers, building an air intake system for server rack, for this server rack. So mechanically, or like the core of it is 3 80mm fans per module. There's going to be 4 modules, and then a nice to have are these air. So this is the server rack. This is the intake module. Let me open it. This is the air intake module. We got these funky little air guides. This is what we built last time. But I have a feeling generally, or like I did some cleanup on this complete CAD model. And this is not gonna work. This piece, the lid interacts with it, so I'm gonna have to rethink this today. Probably, let's actually start there, because if I can't do that, then also, so I printed one. Let me show you that. I printed one of these. We started that last time. We printed one of these right here. This is something fun for this time, for later today. We printed one of these. It is very loud. So this is the latest prototype. It's pretty loud. The air makes the air is very turbulent in there. I'm not even sure that this is going to be viable. I also don't think it matters that much. It's probably going to be one of those things that I'm going to do. I'm probably going to give this about 40, like probably another hour of work to see if I can improve things. And then, but I'll definitely leave the mounting pieces in here for the future if it ends up being a problem. Like if it ends up being if I end up really wanting it. But yeah, I mean, it's a cool thing, but the air, it just amplifies the noise of the fans a lot. It makes it pretty loud. And the whole point was like these tiny little fans with all the blades are pretty quiet. So I'm not super stoked about this thing being really loud. So I think I'm going to spend a little bit of time on this. Probably print another one to see if I improve the noise at all. And then if it doesn't work, just probably give up and continue with the manufacturing of these without an air guide. Yeah. So I guess let's start there. Let's work on this thing. So I think the thing I want to try to do, let me 50-50 this. Where did my window go? Okay, so the thing I wanted to do here was have this swoop downward so it doesn't interact with this piece up there. If I was paying attention, I would have picked this out way sooner, but I was not paying attention, so I did not pick it out sooner. A lot of this has just been like, I can't believe any of this worked anyways. Yeah. Alright, so I guess what we're gonna do is mess with the loft. So let's add a dimension here. Leave this dimension driving. It's going to be unresolvable, and then we're going to delete this. Okay. So we can't do that. I thought I was gonna be slick. I ain't slick. Okay, so it's... this is what's causing problems. These two gots to be equal. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna mark the center line. So then we can move this up and down. Oh, printer's printing. Swag mode. Printer is printing. Why is it saying my origins? Oh, because it is over there. Makes sense. Okay, so now we can do 10, and we can do... You're gonna let me do that? It's not. Okay, we got problems already. LOL. Okay. What are you vertical to? Why is that? It's like a radius. It's not even. Holy shit. Okay. Undo, undo, undo. Undo. Undo, undo, undo. Okay, so yeah. You gotta do relations here. Oh. There we go. That was the issue. Okay. Delete all of these external ones. Nice. Okay, so let's just do bang. Why is it fucking being crazy? All right. We're just gonna make this coincident with this. And then what we can do, I do this sometimes. So like we want this to be the height of that other sketch, but we want to do it without having to like explicitly touch it with the geometry we're trying to draw. So what I'm gonna do is have this construction line give us our length. And we can make this coincident with the origin. Now it's fully defined. Then we can do another line here. Select other. Select that new line, and then make these equal. So now those are equal length. And then we want to make so where is that other sketch? I love how that thing is just rebuilding like a champ, like a fucking thug. Rebuilding no problem. Okay, so all right, now we're fully defined and we can control. Let's go crazy with this. Let's see if 30 millimeters off axis works. Yeah, no. Let's try 20. Damn it. 20 might be enough. I don't know what the number is. I'm just gonna have to eyeball this with the drawing. Ah, oh, fuck. Oh, I just did that wrong. So that's not the line that we want. That's not the line that we wanted at all. We wanted, fuck that line. This line and this line are equal. Yeah. Boom. That shell is gonna freak out, just like it has been every single time. Alright, well that cooks, let's look at the print. Looking good. I'm gonna adjust the camera. Looking good, looking good. Mark IV has been pretty good. No major problems with it at all. I got my no problems. LOL. All right. Solidworks is freaking the fuck out. Waiting for command to finish. I have spinning wheel of death. All right, in the meantime, well, this does its thing. Look at this big ass fan I got. This is what I'm thinking for the exhaust fan. So this thing is humongous. You couldn't. It was kind of an amount of money. I think it was like 50 bucks. Fans are expensive, but 172 millimeters. It's huge. It spins pretty fast. And it's pretty quiet. Let me put the mic. The noise canceling is freaking out. But it's huge. It's pretty quiet. And it fits like right where I needed to go in the rack. So these are gonna go like up in the back of the server rack and vent air out the top. That's the plan. Yeah, I wish you could hear this. It's like super duper quiet and it's moving. It moves a fuckload of air. That's something I can. Yeah. I don't know if I'm probably gonna rough out the CAD for this, but I'm not gonna be able to put it back on the server for a while. But definitely in the future. But I'm gonna definitely do the air intake, finish the air intake pieces before I finish the before I do the exhaust, just because of one, exhaust isn't really necessary until I put the back on, and I'm not able to put the back on because I have to do some, I guess, grinding, plasma cutting to cut a big piece of it off so I can route cables through the bottom. But I wanted to get one of these just while this is all in my mind, to see if it would work, and absolutely this would work. The plan is to have 2 of these in the exhaust. Solidworks is still fucking up. I'm gonna close it. That's Solidworks crash, dudes. That is a Solidworks crash on stream. No good, dudes. No good. Alright, we're back. Now I gotta redo that. Shit. Didn't like the shell operation. Unsurprisingly, it currently doesn't like the shell operation. So we're just gonna do this for now. Okay, so how did I... Okay, so we go like this, show that, we go like this, bang, you know, you external, all of this delete. Then we do this. This. Yep. Make these equal, blah, 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 blah. And then we mark the center of this thing. And then we play with that. And that's it. Let's save it here. Where is that? This thing. So that is what it's referencing. So this, go like this. The vertical. These are coincident. And now I can move this up and down. Okay, so what we want to do first really doesn't like dealing with that sketch. That's so funny. We'll just put this here and reference off of that. Let's do 10mm offset. Finish this and then save. And then what I'm gonna do is just open it in this, and it's gonna freak the fuck out because none of the hardware is there. Okay, so 10mm. Wait, which way is this going? Is this going the right way? Did I go the wrong way? That looks worse. Chat, that looks worse. What just happened? Okay, it's better. Alright, so we can edit this here. But we don't want to make any references. Holy shit. Doesn't do it. 25? 25 does it. Alright, let's see if this builds. Remember how I just crashed Solidworks 25 seconds ago? Rebuilding, please wait. We need Zen gone. Yep. Rebuilding, please wait. Oh, I got the pain screen again. I think it's dead. I closed Solidworks. Goodbye. I did save the part this time though. So let me go ahead. So the number was 25. The number was 25 millimeters below the line. We should have that saved. Air guide should be saved. Okay. There it is. This is 25. Interesting. So it isn't the rest of the model, it's just that little thing that is causing problems. Maybe it's the chamfer or the other extrude. It could be the other extrude that is causing problems here. Closing Solidworks again. Rapid reopen. Verifying license. Yeah, that looks cool. My cursor looks cool. Alright, so opening. Your wish to roll it forward? No. Okay. Let's just try the loft. No other bullshit. So let's try 20. Can you do this, SolidWorks? It does it no problem. Saving. That other 5 millimeters really. $25. Okay, that worked. Saving. So let me open this. Let me open the big model. Okay, that worked. Maybe it worked. Generating graphics, still opening. Ooh! Shit. Looks fucking swaggy. I'm gonna increase it even more. Give this a little bit more room up against that thing. Does 30 kill us? It doesn't. It does. It is unable to do it though. That's kind of interesting. It doesn't like 30. What if I decrease, make this 10? Is it able to solve it? No, it's not. What if I make this 25 and leave that at 10? Unable to do it. What if I turn off? What if I turn off? What if I turn off the end and start tangent, or turn this on. Normal to profile? No, not able to do it. None. Oh, okay, what? Now you're okay. Now you work. Interesting, interesting. Failed to rebuild. It's giving me the preview. Alright. So let me try knocking out some of these guide curves. Let's see if that helps. Let's see if that helps if I knock out some of these guide curves. Whoa. Alright, I don't want to do that. It's 22 before. Okay, so that's no problem. That is so fucked. That is so funny. Looks so crazy. I love it. Let's try making this a little less. Let's do like 95 degrees. Zzz. That should make the loft easier to do. Yeah. And then we can do the full 30 here. Let's see if that works. Oh, it worked no problem. Okay, and now the cross-sectional area is a lot bigger. I'm going to also increase this by 3. Okay, so now this is much, much bigger. Complete rack model. All right, let's see how this looks. Fuck. Shit. What if I make that skinnier? Oh, it's gonna hate that. It's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Oh my god, bang, that worked. 93. Reaching around that corner is the hard part. So if I do turn on end tangent, that's not what I want. None. Roll the profile. It actually has to be that already because of. But if I start fucking with the guide curves. If I make this double, this is gonna fuck everything up. This is not gonna render. Yeah. $25. Oh my god, that worked. This is almost there now. Ugh, this is so beautiful. It's gonna be so sad if this is just too loud. I guess also this doesn't need to be that crazy. If we what is this referencing? Yeah. Bring that in a little bit. No. Okay, that worked. It's gonna... Okay, now this fits? No. I need to change the color of this part. I cannot see in the assembly. Properties manager. Appearances manager. The most annoying part of Solidworks. Easily. Appearance manager? Can I copy appearance? Copy appearance? Swag shit? Paste appearance? Art level? So that's still interacting there. gonna make that first line a little bit shorter. Air guide. This dude. So let's make this 5. And that is significantly smaller than we started at. Is it gonna build? I don't think so. Nope. So we can do any of the lofts. We can go up by another 5 millimeters over here. Now these will be 25. Ah, didn't work. Okay. It didn't need to be half, it just needed to be a little bit more. If we bring this in the angle, we bring this 93.5, half a degree. Ooh. No, 92.5. Bring that in. Come on, man. Ugh. Nope. What if I... Does this work? Yeah, that works, no problem. Yeah. So now I'm wondering if that little lip needs to be there at all. I guess if I bring this in, it's gonna have a similar effect. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, that's almost there. That is almost there. No. Okay, so... Nope. What was that number before? If I can pinch this, let me try that. By like nothing. If I can make, it's 15 right now. If I can make it 13, I think we should be good. I don't know if it's gonna like it though. What the fuck? What the? What? Oh, that's wrong. Okay, so that really has to be that number. That is kind of annoying. Ah, I see. Okay, so that built. And that has clearance. And that has clearance. Really not enough clearance. doesn't need to be. Just needs to be right in the corner right there. I don't know why I'm trying to wrap it around like this. I'm gonna bring this in. Increase this. Bring this in. Let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, build's no fucking problem. Why are we out over there though? Okay, so that plane wasn't updating. That plane was not updating. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. This should work, right? Okay, that's no problem. Is it? I think it's these two corner guide curves. What if I do something psycho? Okay, why did that have no consequences? What's the other one? Okay. So that doesn't help at all. Do I try it? No. We're down the rabbit hole. We are down the rabbit hole with this a little bit. We are down the rabbit hole with this slightly. What if I go 35? No. Damn, it can do that. It's craziness. I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to 10 with this. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait a sec. What if I bring this in? Fuck. Yep. We haven't had a working combo in a minute. Okay, so let's try and cheat this down. Okay, wait, that worked. Oh, maybe. I actually don't know if that was even the problem. Maybe one. No, it's not gonna work. I'm trying to do the loft and I'm crashing. Where are we? Over here. We are in the pole. We are in the pole.
Betrayal.
We are in the pole. I think we just got to keep editing it in this context. This is what we care about. It is okay if we're going to be waiting around. All right, so it did a bunch of hacking right there. And now we kind of have some idea of how the different variables interact. What if I just make this way bigger? This is kind of how it was in the beginning. It builds no problem. Oh. Okay, we kind of swagged out a little bit. Nope. 110. Oh, okay. I'm saving this. I'm actually gonna walk it in a little bit. And then I'm gonna save it, I promise. Okay, file, save all. Okay, let me add, so now we're way below the piece that we were interacting with before. So I am going to show that just to be super duper sure. Here's the lid. Make it transparent. Okay, so this is great. I'm gonna try to make it bigger. So the Prusa Mark IV print bed. Prusa Mark IV. Print build volume. 250 by 210 by 220. Okay, so we're kind of close. Not really at all. Okay, this is truly psycho. We were at 35 before? Yeah, no way. Truly psycho. 45? Oh no, 45. Yeah. Thank you, Adobe.
I'm gonna take it step by step. There is some kind of poison and disorder going step by step, so I'm gonna break on past the border. Going step by step, it feels like there's
Okay.
in the air.
So now this thing is fucking big as hell.
I found a reason to
I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna get water.
stay away, and I'm already on my way.
We're an hour 30 in. We're an hour and 30 in. We're swagging.
As I try to find a new
We're swagging. We're streaming.
space that I am going for. Going step by step as I try to find a new way forward. By step, it feels like there's something in the air. I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away. And I'm already on my way out. I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away. And I'm already on.
Knew this was gonna happen. I'm gonna get water, and I'm gonna let this try to solve. Enjoy, printer.
I'm gonna take it step. I can feel the ground beneath me moving. By step, it feels like there's something in the air. I think I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away. And I'm already on my way out. I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away. And I'm already on my way out. I found a reason to stay. I'm gonna take it step by step, by step, by step. I'm gonna take it step by step, by step, by step. I'm gonna take it step by step, by step, by step. I'm gonna take it step. I'm gonna take it step. Love me. 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 Oh,
Sorry about that. I'm back. We got some fucking electrolyte water. We got juice. Doing a little chemistry, dude, on the engineering stream. Doing a little solubility. Doing a little dissolve. It's electrolytes. I wish it was Kool-Aid. But it's electrolytes. Because I've been running. Oh, fuck. In the winter. And sweating a lot. And I don't want to do cramp. I don't want to be Mr. Cramp. So you gotta drink electrolytes. Cheers, chap. But I do have other juice. I have pineapple juice. Okay. Let's get back into this. So the shell is not working. I knew the shell was not going to work. So I have been thinking, have I tried this? So if I do bang and I do offset entities reverse 20, let's say. And then I do a cut. Because I've been doing it just like surface to surface. But what if I do this one, if I do this and I go the same idea. Offset entities, reverse 1 millimeter. 2 millimeters. Yeah, 2 millimeters. And I do extrude cut. And I go up to vertex. So I just do... Yeah, I just do what I extrude out the other way. And then what if I shell from here to here? Is a thought I had about this. I do this. Is that gonna work? Well, we got Solidworks crash mode. It's pineapple juice time. Holy shit, it worked. Okay, so the shell failed to complete. So
Drifting off to search for something new. I don't know if I'll be coming soon. I'll be sailing. You've been waiting. Feeling lonely. Don't erase me. Please don't always focus on my flaws. Or always say what I've been doing wrong. The sea's changing. I've been tired of waiting.
remove dimension breaks. What are you even on about?
When no one's listening. Mathematic waiting. Elevation and lonely. Cinematic erase me. Problematic hold you. Too much static inside me. Elevation deny me. Cinematic clear, babe. Elevation. Used to walk around so terrified.
Okay.
Like I am more alive. Deep inside me. Don't deny me. Keep it clear, babe. Call me high.
Yeah, so that does not improve things.
Mathematic waiting, elevation lonely, cinematic erase me, problematic hold you, too much static inside me, elevation not
Does anyone know if there's a better way to hollow stuff?
elevation. Now it's time for this final ride, trying to free you from the state of mind.
Where's my Firefox at?
Tired of screaming, some liberation, transformation.
This is the wrong size.
You just wanna
16 by 9.
we're just different people of one kind. We're just different. Need connection. Too much static. So electric.
Nice. Hollow part Solidworks. Hollow a shell, shell slash hollow under a minute. Help with hollowing apart, hollowing out apart.
Cinematic.
Vivisan, the UK and Ireland.
Hello and welcome to this short solid
Adam!
Rose. In this video we're going to have a
Adam!
using shell. In this model, to activate the shell command, I need to go to the toolbar at the top. You'll find shell there. In the property manager on the left hand side, we can enter the wall thickness. I'm going to go for a 0.5 mil wall.
Is there anything that isn't shell? Is there any sick ass
0.5 mil. And I'll flip the direction.
offset surface?
One of the edges of that hole and press the delete key. I'll get two options, either to delete the feature or delete the hole itself. I'm going to click OK on delete hole.
What's this?
I can put in my
Okay, beast. Alright, king.
in the offset surface command. I'm going to select the faces on the outside of the design to offset them from the model. I can put in my distance of 0.5 mil and I'll flip the direction so those are going inside the design. I've now created some surfaces inside the model, so I'm going to hide the solid body. Okay, now there's two things I've got to deal with in this surface, one of which is the
Okay, let's try that shit. Let's try that. I see what you're doing, Adam. Okay, so let's do split the part. Insert features, split, cut part. Okay. You and you. We're gonna hide. So now we have this. Okay, so now let's do some surface offset. Insert. Features. Where is that? Surface. Offset. Huh? Okay, we're gonna do another split first. Coincident. So it's just gonna be. I wanna only deal with the sweep. Insert features. Cut bodies. Bang, bang. Okay, so now I want to hide this bitch. Okay, let's do the offset features again. Insert. Features. Surface works. Surface. Offset. Boom. 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 God, that looks ugly as shit. Ugh. Is it even gonna work? Unable to offset the specified features you can use. Failed services or try a smaller distance. Remove all failing faces. Every face is failing. Cool. Not gonna work. Ah! We could do another. We could do a loft cut. We have to try a loft cut, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we have to try a loft cut. We're just gonna do something gross. Be like, surely he's not doing what I think he's doing. We're just gonna do this gross. Loft cut this to this. Damn, that looks like shit. Damn, you look like shit. Why? What the fuck, bro? Okay, let's actually try. It kind of works. Approaching 2 hours working on this, by the way. Fuck. Okay. Tangent. 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 I could have done this faster with a mirror. I'm a fraud. Tangent. Tangent. Perpendicular. Equal. 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 Tangent. Equal. So it's we're gonna do two rounded corner squares. Two. Yo, hope you're having a dope day. I'm having a very dope day. Not just gold is back. Not just gold is back. The man is back, dude. Let's hit the gongs. He's back. I'm having a great day, dude. How are you? How the hell are you? Feel strong, man. Yes, dude. Big gongs. We're getting close to being done with the air intake module. I'm working on like the extra credit piece I wanted to do, which was the air guides. Let me show you where we're at. So we have pretty much the whole thing. So this is the full rack model. And then let me hide this. We got all the fans. We got the BeagleBone version. I can actually open this. Doing great. This is looking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Almost done. I'm trying to be done with this today, if I'm being honest. Or at least get it to the point where I have like a bunch of printing in front of me, which is easier to work with, easier to work on while doing other stuff. So we got the BeagleBone version, and then this is the like dummy module. So this is the one that's just driven, not the one that like has any smarts in it. But yeah, it's going good. We're almost done. We got stuff on the printer right the frick right now. These pieces, these are like those outside retaining pieces. Here's that. These guys. We got 4 of those cooking. Working through some old filament for this, which is always good. Very, very dope. Thank you, Beast. Yeah, we're doing good. This is good. I'm a little lost in the sauce right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm slightly lost in the sauce. This air guide, I actually made one. This air guide. So the idea with this piece is that it is moving the air from the side to like the servers are sitting with like the intakes up in front like this. Do I have anything that I could show you for this? I don't know. But I made one, and good for the soul, good to get lost in the sauce. Yes, but yes, that's true. You're right. And this is a like I've been saying, the theme for this project has been like, this is gonna enhance my life, so might as well make it really good. Also, I don't have to, if it's really good, I don't have to do it twice. But I made one. We got the big ass exhaust fan, but that's for later. But this thing's awesome. This is gonna be for the exhaust. But I made one of these air intake. So I got the prototype. This is not final, but this was just like to test fit everything. This is not final, but I made one of these, the air guides, and it's loud. So I'm trying to mess with the geometry a little bit, because when air is turbulent, like if it's bouncing off of a bunch of surfaces, it like makes more of a whooshing noise. And because these are sitting like right at the outside of the case, it makes a ton of noise. So I'm just trying to, it's basically spending a few hours right now to see if I can improve the geometry there, and also get rid of a collision that's happening. But other than that, like, I'm pretty happy with this. And it's probably good enough. Like, the air guide's probably not totally necessary, but might as well give it a shot. Take another stab at it. Nice little prototype. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I printed the tan one last time. Yep. So it's coming along. It's just a little loud, which is bad. Because I picked the tiny fans, the little 80 millimeters, because they were quiet. But then the turbulence from the going around 90 degrees makes the whole thing loud again, which is not what you want. So I'm trying to just play with that geometry a little bit, make some more room in there, make this curve a little bit more directed. A little less room inside of there for it to bounce around. How heavy? Not heavy at all. Like, not heavy at all. Almost like, I don't even know. Like, weight is not even a thing I'm thinking about. Like, it's gonna be yeah, it's not heavy at all. Like 2 pounds maybe. 2 pounds maybe, and it's just like it's the way that it's mounted to the side of the rack. These like retainer pieces holding it in place. It's just it's like mostly friction because there's a hole. Yeah, so there's a hole here, like this square cutout, and that's just like pinching it in place. Yeah, so which is good. It's good to have like this is a fun project because I don't have to like do any of the like force math. I don't have to do any of like, it just has to like be printable. It's kind of the only requirement, which is good. All right, where was I? We're trying to do this loft manually. Shell tool is giving us problems, so we're trying to do this by hand.
It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than manic in love. It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than manic in love. It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than manic in love.
We're just going to do two pretty simple shapes for this, for both ends of this loft. Because I think part of the reason why this shell operation is not working is just because it's really complicated. Because both of the end shapes are really weird. So if we just make them two squares, I think it'll have an easier time solving it. Okay. These guys are all equal. Okay. So let's do, yeah. I'm just gonna rough this in. We'll call it, oh. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's, see, this works. The loft cut works, but it doesn't obey that curve. So I think I wonder if I can insert like the main Let me try. Ugh, I so don't want to basically redo the loft over here. Let me do one. Insert 3D sketch. Let me do a spline. 1, 2, 3 hops. Crazy 3D sketch. No. That was too many. So I can do delete. No, that was the correct amount. My bad. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we have this guide curve here. Yep, that's parallel to that one. And that is parallel to that one. Alright, if this works, I think we're chilling. And then I'll probably do the 8 other guide curves. So we're gonna do insert, loft, cut. Okay, so that kind of worked. So let's add, I gotta redo the whole thing, don't I? That's okay. Or not redo the whole thing, but just do a bunch more 3D sketches. Maybe in a newer version of Solidworks, they've figured this out. But 1, 2, 3. So let's reference that based on this first one. So we're gonna do parallel equal here, parallel equal, wrong parallel. Parallel equal. Oh, I don't know why that looks bad. This is this curve. This is here. And then this is here. This is on the other side. I can't imagine how complicated coding this up. I know, dude. Well, you know what happens when you code SolidWorks, right? There's something you're in business school, right? So you know. Are you getting a master's degree in project management or something like this? I forget. I wish I was faster with my transitions. Research, bang. You make SolidWorks, and you get to be a publicly traded company that has the Solid Systems. What's their market cap? Yeah, you make SolidWorks. You make SolidWorks and you get to swag if you make SolidWorks. So it is complicated, but they're doing okay. Yeah, master's in business analytics. Yeah, I wrote it. Yeah, I know. 46 billion. Yeah, it would be really hard. There's some if I wasn't I took fat stacks. I took a SolidWorks class in college. I had a human being teach me SolidWorks. Which was very, as a person, I teach myself a lot of stuff. Oh, this looks good. Okay, this is gonna work. I teach myself a lot of stuff, and it was so incredible to have a teacher for this part of it. And so I've been very hesitant to jump to another piece of CAD software. And then also, I also bought this. I bought SolidWorks. This is not like a pirated. I spent it's like $7,000. I spent a shitload of money on it. But, so I haven't really been jumping to like get into another piece of CAD software. Just because I have sunk cost fallacy. 'Cause I knew what I was like. I know enough. I don't know. I only really know the modeling half of it. I'm not really using the whole deal. But and a lot of the stuff I work on, honestly, doesn't really. SolidWorks is way overkill. What do you think is Worldcast CAD right now, 24? I have no idea, brother. I do know the Opulo guys. Shout out to Stephen Hawes. They do. If I were to, if I'm probably gonna learn how to do this. So Opulo, Lumen, P&P. These guys rock. And so this is a pick and place. It's open source hardware. The whole thing's open. And the CAD docs, GitHub. Where is this? P&P CAD. Yeah. So this is, I don't know what. I listen to these guys' podcasts, and like whatever CAD, whatever mechanical CAD they're using here, FDM, yeah. It's like open source and it's parametric. I think it's FreeCAD open. Lumen P&P FreeCAD. Yeah. Origin FreeCAD Lumen P and open source. So this is what I would use. This is what I would learn. I would learn FreeCAD because it's open source. Because it's not going to be. It's not $7,000, and I think you can do pretty serious work with it. Or at least these guys do serious work with it. But that's probably the direction I would go if I were to have no sunk cost fallacy. If I were to have no sunk cost fallacy, that's where I would start. Just because you know, I can't really share. Like, I publish a lot of stuff on printables and on my blog and all over the place, but it's really hard to like you can't really share from like an open source software point of view. I can't really send you not in just gold. I can't really send you a SolidWorks file unless you also have SolidWorks, right? So it's like hard to really do like open products based around SolidWorks because it costs a ton of money to get into the door, which is annoying if you're trying to do open hardware stuff like me, but is not even a consideration if you're like a commercial company. So if you're trying to like maximize, I don't know. Me personally, I would try to learn FreeCAD. There is another project, OpenSCAD, I think it's called. What is that called? OpenSCAD. The programmer's solid 3D CAD modeler. Yeah, so I'm a Python guy. I work in Python. That's my day job. I work in Python full time. And this is a programming language that describes 3D models. So you like code, you describe your model with code, and then it like poops out like here's the file that you just described like in other formats. So that is really attractive because I'm a programmer. And so that it also opens up a ton of opportunities for like doing. Yeah, it's very cool. It opens up a ton of opportunities for doing like programmatically generated models. Like for example, like you could have you can do a ton of stuff with that. Like you could have like, okay, here's like here's my piece of software. That sounds really fun. Yeah, it does. That would be a good thing to try out on stream. Like try to do something in OpenSCAD. Honestly, OpenSCAD's been on my radar for longer than FreeCAD has been. Just because of the like integration with Python. Yeah, just because of the integration with Python. Like I don't know, you could have it like you could have like your Python code, like you could input like anything just because Python can deal with all kinds of data. You could like have it, yeah, you could really go crazy with it. Right, yeah, sounds like it sounds like a fun way to make art and things. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Stuff like, okay, like make something that's like this is like my name or something like that. Like do, I don't know, like type in what you want the model to say. Like it's like native to the modeling language. Like you don't have to like go between yeah. You don't have to have, like you could do that with other CAD programs, probably. Definitely. But it's not like, to me, having it be native is a little more powerful. Yeah. But I haven't tried it out. I knew the dude that designed Pavlok. Yeah, I bet there definitely are. I think there's an editor. Like, I think there's an editor. It ships with an editor that like automatically renders it. I knew the guy. I knew the guy that designed this. It's a wearable that zaps you. It's like a dog collar. Yeah, so it like electrocutes you. This one, I knew the guy that made this one. So it was like a little module that like popped into your bracelet. So it's like the idea is like every time you smoke, it would like tase you. And I knew the mechanical designer of this way back in the day. Like this guy was on Shark Tank, or the company was on Shark Tank. Yeah. I don't think they liked him. This guy was actually really nice. Manish.
Press the button, and Pavlok releases a mild electric sensation that helps.
Mild electric sensation.
You can laugh, but it's actually something very serious. I am laughing. It releases a mild electric sensation.
You can laugh. I knew the guy that designed this. And he was like, OpenSCAD is really sick.
Said, you know what? This is a reminder. Biggest goal to break bad habits around the world. And
yeah, we don't have to watch that. That's wild. I met this man. I was this man's coworker for a summer. I was an intern at the company. So I worked at a startup accelerator. And which was like, it's like a, yeah, you know what a startup accelerator is. I worked at a startup accelerator that he was like a cohort member of. So that he was Pavlok was in the cohort. So I hung out with that guy every day for a summer. He was really cool. Definitely like, big fucking ideas only from him. He was like trying to do like Morse code encoding. Yeah, big ideas only. Which was refreshing. We like big ideas. Now, is it a good idea? I think debatable. Actually, no. He's fucking... I actually don't know if he's still involved with the business. I would imagine he is. If I'm selling wearables for $270 a pop on Amazon, I would remain involved with the business. But, yeah, he was a really cool guy. Crazy company. Very cool. Big ideas, like I said. I kind of want to go look at the Crunchbase for Pavlok now. See if they sold. That would not surprise me if they got out of the business. Pretty sure consumer hardware, like retail hardware like that, is not for the faint of heart. Alright, I'm going to the crunch base. I have to look. Looks like he's still involved. It's not gonna let me look without being logged in. I'm looking over here. Online logged in LinkedIn. Yeah, he's still the man. He's still doing Pavlok. Which, I mean, yeah. Like, do it, like, yeah, of course. Like, you get that, you get, what a powerful brand, you know? Like, I would be doing that shit forever. Of course. I wonder if he's had to, I wonder if people have tried to buy the business. That'd be very tempting. Because I'm sure you're like, oh my god, this is hard to run this. Alright, 2 more of these 3D sketches. One more 3D sketch. But anyways, we got on that. So the guy that designed V1 of that product was telling me about OpenSCAD in like 2014. So that's pretty swagged out, honestly. Okay. Let's add these guide curves to the loft. Let's see if this works. Okay. Almost there. We are still... coming out of the front of this? That'd be 20? No, what? What? Oh, I just edited the wrong one. Whoops, my bad. It is the wrong 3D sketch. We're over here now. Oh, almost there. $25? Okay, that worked. Lurk, if I don't pop in, have a great night. Thank you, bro. Yo, it means a lot for you checking back in, dude. I really appreciate you coming in and chatting. It means a lot. Thank you. Have a rest of your night. Hope you're well. Okay, this is getting sweet. We can clean up so much of this. That shell is going to be a problem, so I'm just going to delete it. Let's just try to force out the rest of this thing. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's a little bad. Alright, so I think the first thing I would like to do is I would like to better define what I want that shape to be. Because what I want that shape to be is Yeah. It's basically just these two circles. So let's edit this. Edit part. We're gonna go. I guess. Nope, that's there. Where the fuck is the thing? That's right here. Alright, we're just gonna grab these two circles. Actually, nope, we're gonna do it the right way. We are gonna do a square. We're gonna do a square. What? Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that worked. Ugh, why does it do this? That's actually fun. Damn, this shit go crazy. Alright. This thing is going away. The sketch is going away. Delete key body. Bye bye. Okay, so we definitely we could use way smaller bolts now. Hmm. So now these bolt hole posts are kind of bad. If I do that, did I just blow it? It was 8 before. Memory store 8. Whoa! Printer stopped. Printer stopped. Needs filament. Next spool. Next spool. Big. Shit. Looking good. Yeah. Nice. We're swagged still. It's still working. Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'm back. Sorry about that. We got cookie time. We got Oreo. Or Trader Joe's, there's no Oreo. That's for Oreo. Okay. Who sees a problem here? These fasteners are too big. Or the mounts for the fasteners are too big. Too big. Which is no big deal. And I don't think this one's gonna work. So I think I'm probably gonna delete it. Which is no big deal. So we gotta we can still fuck around with this. Let me actually, ooh, this will be cool. Let me do a bisection. Yep. Okay. It looks like a small intestine. It actually looks like a stomach. That looks a lot like a stomach. Not the sketch, the cross section. Right? No? I don't know. too much. Why was that disappearing? Okay, whatever. No, I actually want that.
One more time. One more time.
Yeah, I think doing these equal is a dumb thing. So we do this 30.
One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh,
Yeah, that's a little better.
the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time.
So that didn't work. That does not work. Unless we gotta just like realign these sketches. So this guy,
Celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, don't stop the dancing. One more time.
yeah, so this, okay, so I kind of did it in the wrong order. It's okay.
Celebration.
It's okay. It's fine.
Celebrate. Don't wait too late.
1,
No,
2, 3,
don't stop.
4.
You can't stop. We're gonna celebrate.
So this guy,
One more time. One more time. One more time. A celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feel it. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah. Come on. All right, we're gonna celebrate one more time. Celebrate and dance so free. Music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me
Ugh, is this that stupid sketch ordering thing? I think it is.
feeling dance so free. One more time. Music's got
So 30 is before 31, of course.
celebrate. Celebrate
Of course.
so free. One more time. Got me feeling so free.
Yep. So we gotta do, so 30 has to have these. So what did we decide? We decided on
We're gonna celebrate.
50 and 30. So 30 has to, sketch 30 has to get those two numbers.
We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Yeah. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free.
Parallel is still fine. And then this parallel is still fine. We just need something orthogonal to the plane. Okay, so now those outer ones will just continue to. Okay, nice. So now I'm just gonna hide that first one. So this should fail. A shallower one there. .33 is fine. 34 is not fine.
Why don't you play the game? Why don't you play the game?
Nice. Okay, so now that works. Nice. Okay, so that is a lot better. There's a lot more material on this inside piece.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than power,
Okay.
ever after work is over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us
Alright, so the next thing to check before we move forward with this is to try to slice it. Let's see how this looks. I'm just gonna open up another Prusa slicer. Is this even printable? Oh, it fits. Beast. Does it fit? That would appear to not fit. That would appear to not fit. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we knew that obviously that outside is going to be brutal. But we can support that. Oof. Let's do... Print settings. Support material. What are we doing? Oh, it's generating. Support on build plate only. Organic. What's it doing putting that inside my part? Build plate only, dude. Alright, so it's crazy, but it's doable. It's totally insane looking, but it is doable. It is crazy, but it will work. I'm also going to come up a little bit on this piece. Okay. So annoying that it doesn't let you do instances to skip. I have to delete it. Ooh, very nice. Okay. I think this may be better. Definitely will fit. It's just a question of this is still gonna be loud. And I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for printing it and experimentally try to verify that. But let's figure out better fasteners. For this. Because that looks a little silly. What is still failing? He's gonna be like, where's my fillet? It's gone. Clear all missing references. I guess those don't really have to be like little teeth anymore like that. Let me double check that. First of all, what are you complaining about with this? So that's gone. Okay. Oh no, whoops. Let's just do this. Bang. So now that this is just what are you complaining about, bruh? Okay, now that this is there's not like a hollow piece in here. Whoa. I think the better idea would just be to do I'm gonna do it in a kind of a stupid way. I'm gonna do another sketch. Because maybe I'll want this back, and that took a long time to draw. So I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna go on top of the existing cut. We're actually just going to use that whole existing sketch. Here.
What's going on? Could this be
Join you two.
It's
Merge.
I was being too demanding.
And we're going to go linear with that.
Pride that made me distant. All because I hope that you'd be someone different. There's not much I know about you. Fear will always make you blind. But the answer is in clear view.
What? That's wrong.
You'll find face to face.
Up to surface. Goofball.
I turned away, cause I thought you were the problem. Tried to forget until I hit the bottom. But when I faced you in my blank confusion, I realized you weren't wrong, it was a mere illusion. It really didn't make sense just to leave this unresolved. It's not hard to go the distance when you finally get involved face to face.
Okay. I haven't been doing enough talking recently. So essentially we're just kind of putting the finishing touches on this iteration here.
To leave this unresolved. It's not hard to go the distance when you finally get involved face to face. Too long. Too long. Too long. Too long. It's been much too long. I feel it coming on. The feelings get
So if you're keen-eyed, maybe you'll notice this bar right here.
coming on.
That is also going to be something we're going to have to deal with at some point.
The feelings getting strong. It's been much too long. I feel it coming.
Let me just look at that real quick. So we probably want to deal with that here.
You feel it. Too long. Can you feel it?
Essentially just do something like this.
Can you feel it? Too long. Can you feel it? Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. At last, the long wait is over. The weight is off my shoulders. I'm taking all control, yeah. My mind is set so free. I'm where I want to be to get the best of me. Too long. Can you feel it? Too long. Can you feel it? Too long. Can you feel it? Too long.
Okay, nice. So it still works,
I see
even with that big ass hole in it.
the feeling so true. The good feelings coming through. My mind is set so free. I'm where I want to be to get the best of me. Too long. Can you feel it? Too long. Can you feel it? Too long. Can you feel it? Too long. Can you feel it?
So if you take a section view of this,
It's been much too long.
okay, so that's
Coming
way bigger
strong.
than we're actually gonna need.
Been much too long.
So let's try to dial that in a little bit more.
Feelings in my bones.
Air guide.
Been much too long.
It's the cut before the loft cut. This guy.
It's been much too long. I feel it coming on. The feelings in my bones. Too long. Can you feel it? 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 At last, the long wait is over. The weight is off my shoulders. I'm taking all control, yeah. My mind is set so free. I'm where I want to be to get the best of me. Too long. Can you feel it? 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 Too long. Can you feel it?
Okay. That's actually pretty easy. I don't love... So it's only gonna have to be the ones on this side. We're gonna also have to mirror this part. That was the other thing I wanted to do tonight, was do the mirroring for the DC pieces. Yeah, okay, so... That's so crazy. So this and this one on the in the mirrored case, or the non-mirrored case, I'll have to have this feature to fit those holes in. Oh, also there's the symmetry problem. Ugh, there's another symmetry problem too. Nice, that looks pretty good. Alright, I gotta stop. We gotta stop wasting time on this. Potentially wasting time. We gotta print this, so. So I'll print this off stream. All right. We'll try that out off stream. But for now, we have to work on some mirroring. Damn, this is looking really good though. That kinda looks ridiculous. Kinda looks ridiculous. But it looks cool. Okay, we're chilling. So that's pretty much done. Let's work on the different DC inlet mirroring cases. Add a derived configuration. DC inlet mirrored. So we want to do a mirror. So what's wrong here? So the DC like the dummy load fan modules, where it's just the fan modules and wire. So in those cases, so that there's going to be one here, here, here. So we need mirroring. Print check, print check. I just heard a weird noise. It looks okay. So we gotta get crazy with some mirroring real quick. It's not that big of a deal though, I don't think. Theoretically, this is why we're using Solidworks. Insert, features. FeatureWorks. Pattern mirror. Bodies to mirror. We're mirroring the whole body. Oh my god. Insert feature. So now we just want to delete the original one. Delete keep body. Keep body's mirror. Okay, will this still work? No, of course not. Ah. Maybe we should just do it after the split. Okay. Wait. Nice. Okay, that does work. Okay, so this is kind of tough now. So, complete rack model. Okay. I'm fucking locked the fuck in right now. I'm not talking. Alright, so we gotta figure out essentially here what how to mirror the different pieces. Do we need to mirror it? Or can we just rotate it because it's symmetrical? Or is a mirror all we need? So let me just try to add the fan module body. Nice. So we should be able to configure this kind of like however we want. Yeah, so this should be good. Okay, so I can do okay, I think this is maybe gonna work. So this one's gonna go here. Ugh, this is kind of making the CAD a mess. But that's okay. We're in draft mode. Just figuring it out. Just seeing if it'll work. But I want to go there. Ish. I love this song. So then we do another one. Oh, the vocal sucks in this one though. Okay, whatever. Continue. No distraction. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna need one more that's rotated 90 degrees. Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, so we're gonna need to mirror it. Oh no, we're not gonna need to mirror it. We can just do this. Does this have mates? No. What? It has mates. Yes, brother. My computer is fucking freaking out right now. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Crap. So I gotta do another mirrored version, which is fine, which is easy, because doing the first one was really easy. We're gonna go like this, add derived configuration, DC inlet, mirrored 2. I guess a mirror top, because you were going around the top plane. So this one is mirrored around right plane. insert, features. Features. What was this fucking called? Mirror bank. Duh. We're gonna do the bodies. 1, 2. Why is this not over there? I'm gonna do delete, keep, insert, features, delete, keep bodies, only the mirrors. Okay, that is sweet. So now this one, go back to here. Oh no, it's gotta be both. Damn it. Yeah, Solidworks is starting to freak, I feel. Okay, here we go. This should do it. Nice. No, I made the same thing. Crap. So there's that one. And then we need one more. What configuration is not represented here? Top one. Oh no, wait. It's just a mirror. Nice. Okay, so that works. Now I have all four. Alright, so we can delete that other config I just made because we didn't actually need it. Which is cool. So mirrored right only is what we need. Fan module body. Mirrored right only is all we need. Don't need that mirrored top bullshit. Alright, my shit is getting mad slow, fools. Power usage very high. Whoa, CPU is going ham. GPU is fine, CPU is kind of getting crushed. Print check, print check. We're doing the top layer. Looks fire. Looks fuego. This is the craziest song in the playlist.
Man, I'm gutted.
This is the craziest song in the playlist.
What is she mixing?
I can't believe this is in the playlist.
You're right. So you want to go back to mine?
Yeah, I've given up hope on this.
I, Zeus, the greatest
Yes.
times, declare that you have offensed our sacred community. Your punishment shall be an example for all mankind. And do not expect any mercy from me. You've betrayed the faith of your lords, poor mortal humans. You are sentenced to spend your entire life in a never-ending dance on this floor. And now, for eternity, you shall enter the mighty wrath of Zeus.
Okay. What do we got going on here? Okie dokie. So we should come up with, let's work on printing this stuff, I think. Eh.
Here's your punishment.
We did have, okay, yeah, let's work on the print pack for this. So, split fanny module assembly. So we still have to... We don't want to do this here. Configure feature. We want to do this only, we want to do another one of these.
For those who dare defy our strength. Suffering, moving, spinning round and round. No more sleep for the unfaithful. You shall regret what you have done. Now you do. And don't even think to escape. For your salvation might be on the floor. Wake the dancer in you. Dance, dance, dance.
Okay, so we have to do another save for these bodies in the same way we do it here. So insert features, save bodies. Power large mirrored. Power small mirrored.
And now, the eternal dance.
Craziest song on the playlist. Let's re-rip it. Let's re-rip it, dude. Oh crap. So now we have the split bodies configured. Nice. Okay, that all works. I just clicked the wrong shit. Alright.
Voices.
I'm gonna open up the print part folder.
Revolution. Salvation.
Music,
Until.
distance, time, unconscious, dream, memory, automatic, reality. Numbers, words, secret, chance, infinite, destiny, destiny,
Destiny.
freedom, 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 freedom forever. Freedom, 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 yes, freedom, freedom, dignity for all.
Dude, my SolidWorks is chugging. It is chug o'clock.
Voices. Words. Instinct.
Infinite,
History. Reality. Transform. Energy. Distance.
power, unconscious, infinite,
Dream.
earth, heaven,
Stars.
That shit is chugging, dude. My computer is gassed. So we want to do basically the same thing. So what is the distance here? 50 millimeters. Again. Second time I've gone to write down 50 millimeters. New assembly. How is it rebuilding? There's nothing to rebuild. I'm downloading hardware info 64 to see how fast my shit is.
Music.
Or how hot. Excuse me. Oh, it's not that hot. Goddamn. Guess it's just a model. Okay, so what we want to do is add these two pieces, the large and the small, for the mirrored parts. Wait, these don't have configurations, do they? Huh. Oh, interesting. So they have configurations. I guess the double save is redundant. Alright, let's just not think about that too much. And go ahead. What is the top plane? The front plane. Float. Float, my friend. Oh, over here, made over here. Now we get this guy's his own assembly. Weird. Alright, so essentially we're ready for printing this now. Because we have these two. It's 95% done, boys. Looking good. I'm not talking enough. I am sleepy. Honestly, this is a stopping point. We got this done. That's ready for testing. Got the mirroring done. We got quite a bit done. I think I'm gonna kill it there, dudes. I think that's it. Okay, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace, peace.